Alright, showing double check. Make sure I'm live on everything else. Give me a second. I'll meet this person because I didn't want to, I don't want to mess up and put them in the stream and they don't even know that they're even in it. So we gotta meet them. But I'm still gonna be watching them. Let me double check to make sure y'all can hear me. Testing. Alright, there we go. Alright. Good. I'm gonna say afternoon because it's only 3:31, and like I said, I don't count evening until like 5:30 ish, about that time. We are back. The healer elite is on duty. RayJin. Y'all, I want to show y'all something. Besides that, I don't got no inventory space, which is a shame because I shouldn't have it looking like that. But I don't even think he has a Hold on a second. Where's the little bell at? I don't even think he has a retainer. Let me see something. I had two. Hold on a minute. Oh, I don't have another one. Okay. Alright. Well, wait a minute. Okay. So I'll put some of that stuff. Well, first I gotta see what the healer, what the retainer has. Cause I don't even know. At one time I need to go through and actually do some stuff. But what is it, love? Yeah, I gotta make some space, y'all. But for the most part, I can put some of this stuff away. Keep that stuff. I'm gonna get rid of some of these potions. Beaut. Keep that. Well, see, some things my character can't even wear because of his because of the class that he is. I need to get that again. Yeah, some of the stuff gonna be deleted anyway because I don't need some of this stuff. But I haven't had a whole lot of time to really go through it. But yes, I'm getting a little better. Let me see. There we go. There's a little space. Like, so I'm gonna go through because I need to use some of these level up things. What I was going to show y'all before I got distracted. You guys, look. I was planning on coming back on, but things came up and I was like, you know what? Let me just do it off stream a little bit. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna stop talking and get right to it. Okay, so let's get to it and let's do the vibes. Like I said, if you're viewing and you actually want to play, I will be running Praetorian back to back. You should remember Mike Lou and all y'all, block after beautiful block. Well, this is back after beautiful back. You know, but just let me know in the comments and let me know your name and everything. I add y'all because I don't really have like I said, I don't play it like that. I mean, I have a few, but you know, other than that, I don't really have a lot of friends on this. But that's okay too because I'm not on here like that. Now that being said, I do plan on doing some more streams with y'all with this. Continuing the adventure and everything. So, there we go. So, we're gonna get right to this and get these times. Why did this pop? Oh, that's right. I don't need it to be on because I can see. I just double check here and there to make sure that my thing is still going for y'all. But yeah. Alright, here we go. I got my drinks. I got my waters. My diet drink. Yes, y'all. I'm about that diet drink shit. Well, I like that shirt. What shirt is that? Most of anything that I use cash on in this game is gonna probably go to Darius because it works for him. You know, like not saying it wouldn't work for RayJin, but like minus that headband and stuff and everything, there are a few things that because he has those ears and stuff that he can't put certain things on. Same with the Vera, they're the same way. So, I mean, I do plan on making a Vera, just so y'all know. And if y'all do play this and y'all just not looking to play, you know, y'all can always regale me your tales, how what you thought, and everything. Not spoilers because I'm not through Endwalker or anything like that, you know. But I'm definitely more than intrigued to hear your thoughts on the game and stuff. And before anybody say, because I'm not sure who might pop up or who might be watching or anything, I mean, it needs to be actually a real talk. It can't be just like, oh, you know, I like this, because this one person I know, they wanted to talk to me about my video game experiences, and you know me, I'm here to vibe with people and stuff and talk about video games. That's been my life for years, and they were talking or something about what was my first game. Now, I didn't have a problem with that. I told them exactly what it was. They looked like they almost didn't know what I was talking about. I was like, wow. And I was like, wow. I was like, okay. You know, and, ooh, hang on a minute. I know I'm doing something bad, y'all. Don't mind me. What is that? Ooh. Ooh, okay, is that something you can get? Cause I wouldn't mind having that, but it might be a cash item, which, like I said, some of the cash things I do want, but like I said, at $18, cause I want to get something. See, anyone that knows my other character, the one that was using astrologian, now she likes big dresses and things like that. That's why I kind of like the astrologian default outfit, because it's something she would actually wear. You woo. Another reason why we're starting so early is because I probably will come back on and do my second round, not second round of stream, because like I said, what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna try to get some. If I put it like this, if I can hit 300. I might not even come on stream tomorrow, and I might just do this offline, but then come on later on and do Fortnite. Also, if anybody plays Fortnite, you know, y'all can always let me know, because, like, I'm actually looking for people to play, but I'm also looking for friends, because anybody that wants to do that event. Hold on a minute, somebody is calling me. Hold on a sec. Okay, now, I wasn't expecting no calls, like, from nobody with that area code. Yeah. Hang on a minute, y'all. Texting somebody. But yeah, if y'all play Fortnite and y'all wanna play, you know, I don't have an actual, like that. I play with viewers, you know, at least for now anyway, you know, I don't mind any of that, you know. And then, like I said, if you cool, shoot, I may play still with y'all, you know. I don't really have I only play with subs or anything like that. I can't really say that. Now, what I will say is, I don't want to play with anybody who's gonna be doing crazy stuff, like when I go into, like, okay, for example, I was playing Fortnite yesterday. No, not yesterday, before you. No, wait. Maybe it was yesterday. Hold on a second. Yeah, it was yesterday. Okay, yes, because I had pizza. That's right. Okay, so this person invites me to play Fortnite, and, you know, I'm like, okay, cool, because I need to do this event anyway. So, tell me why the person's doing ranked, and they all over the place. And I'm like, you know, ranked ain't the place to do that. I'm like, you know, you want to be with your team. They had died. I came up, killed the person, got their card, and rebooted them and everything. And again, when I was trying to help them, they literally went back another way. And so I'm just looking like, okay, this is a waste of time. And the worst part was, when we lost, you know, we reread it because it was the first time was a bad thing, but the second time was good. That was the one where, you know. But anyway, afterwards, they leave the room and tell me why they're in another room, like with like a whole new thing, not duo, the squad. So like, dude, you're the one that asked me to play. Like, I was like, dang. I was like, well. And, you know, that's another thing about me. I don't like when people just message me out of the blue. Like, literally, we haven't talked since who knows how long. And then, but, you know, now you actually are asking me when I'm trying to do something to play. I'm like, I don't like stuff like that myself. She didn't cuss me. Shoot. Sorry about that. Monkey controller on board, but this one works better on black controller because that one, the D-pad down is not good. You know, little wonkiness where it makes my character walk another way or something. I'm okay with that. Put it like this, y'all. I'm one of those people that will keep like running something down into the ground. Like, I can use my black controller for Call of Duty, which we need to get back to that too. And that's something we will be getting back to because, you know, soon there'll be another battle pass. Before you know it, there'll be stuff on there. Plus I want to get Citadel done, and then I want to get Tomb done, and then I want to do Standard. I want to actually do a little bit of that. Directive is somewhat easy, as long as you're actually watching what you actually have to do. Look at the fancy stuff. We are actually, I need to check fancy stuff. I don't know if they have up the level cap or not, but I do know that I'm working on Kikado now. RayJin. Ooh, wait a minute, I can't see. Hello, I mean, it's right in your face. Sure. Sorry, y'all, I'm not even focused. Sure, there you go. I'm wondering what the heck is going on. I'm like, why is this character saying he can't see? Like, it's right in front of your face. But yeah, don't be nervous. Like I said, this is a safe place, y'all. This is not for like people say, a little shade, like a little funny shade, jokey joke shade is one thing. Now if it's something really, like, really hateful, really, you know, evil, Knievel, then yeah, I'm gonna be like, hold up, we're not doing that here. But like, it just, like, that's what she said, etc. You know, that's okay, you know. But like, you know, we're not here for like, oh my god, this person sucks, blah blah blah, or you know, we do a chat or something like a party chat thing, and you know, you being just ugly. You know, we're not doing that. You know, I want this to be, cause this is his thing. It don't matter if you're bi, gay, les, whatever. We're not here to worry about all of that like that. We're here what brings all of us together, which is the love of video games. So we're not here to bash other people. That's not what we're here for. We are here to be kind to vibe, enjoy the game. Like I said, that's that's the one love that we all share. You know? Like I said, I'll talk anime to a degree. Now, I mean, here's the thing. I watched classic animes, but like these newer ones, see, I haven't been back into a whole lot of the animes of new, only because, like I said, I haven't even finished Dragon Ball Super. Okay, this is what happened. So I was watching Dragon Ball Super, and that's when my mom got sick, and you know I was going up, down, up, down, up, down the road and stuff, and like this streaming. At that time, it wasn't important. What was important was taking care of my mom. And so that's why I haven't finished Dragon Ball Super. Now, do I want to get back to it? Yes, I do, and I eventually will. I'm just right now doing this and doing that still, you know. So got a few things I'm doing at this moment. Just like we're streaming with y'all. Now, like I said, my Saturday and my Sundays are my days where I do not stream. And I spend that with someone and things like that and everything like that, and we be vibing, we be laughing, carrying on foolishness, but yeah, you know, and so I could take time during that time to actually, you know, do it. But like I said, I just want to make sure that I'm like, you know, because like I said, the streams, they're important, they are. Woo! And I want to make sure that y'all know how much I appreciate y'all being here. Or if you watch later on, you know, it's important because that means that I'm actually able to share a little bit about me. You know, y'all getting to look at what my characters are like and stuff. Like, for example, RayJin is a fusion. And it's funny because, you know, how lightning and things he calls fire and everything. Well, that's pretty much RayJin's thing. He's a mix of fire and things like that. And basically, he is a well, now my actual character is not actually a lion. That's the closest thing it looks like, though, is a lion. And so that's why I gave it that title is a lion. But anyone who has seen RayJin in other games, RayJin has lots of different looks. Like in Xenoverse, you've seen him with a mask on, ears and a tail and stuff. That's the closest that I would say would do that. Now he can hide his tail and his ears and stuff like that and everything. But you know, there are times when I just say, you know what, I want him to show that side of him. So you know, but yeah. So but yeah, that's the story of RayJin. Now I'm gonna share with y'all Zen. I'm gonna share info about Zen now. Now that I actually have it, that I can put stuff on YouTube. Now everyone can actually know that this is my stuff. Like, this is my character. So the girl you saw doing Astrologian is actually Nini. Don't ask why I named her that. That's my character. I love the name. I love the character. You know, whatever. You know. Well, as you know, Nini is the nice side of Zen, and she's very reserved. Like, she's not about to be wearing show-offy things. Like, she believes in covering her body. Like, there is a rare occasion that you'll see her like wearing heels, things like that, mini skirts, anything like that, or even just a skirt. Now, Zen is a balance of both her and her dark counterpart, which is Zenny. Zenny and Nini make up a balance. You know, like when she needs to confide in somebody, it depends on the situation. And if it's something like, do you think I should do this because I feel this person had a good reason, they're gonna sit down, they're gonna talk about, okay, well, if you bent the rules for them, you'd have to bend them for everyone, you know? And it's like, and then, you know, and then he'd be like, probably, maybe she should, though. Maybe if we look at this in a different way, it's like, you're too lenient and you're too nice. You cannot just let somebody do that stuff, you know? So, both of them kind of have a, part. And then Zen actually created her own brother. Like I said, there's a whole story about this. I'm just giving y'all a little bit about her. She made her own like siblings through her own imagination, because she creates life in general. Like, and so basically she has we call them the male versions of them, but she okay, so basically Zenny and Ninny are not really people. They're fragments of her, and one holds the dark power and one holds the light power, like barriers and things. But she believes them to be her actual siblings, even though that's not what they are. She's never looked at them as just, you're just my power. And I think that's a very sweet thing, because she actually cares for them just like brothers and sisters. And it makes her happy, you know, because she's like, yeah, brothers and sisters, because really, she does have a brother, but he's like, okay, think of it like Sailor Moon almost. You know, Serena had Sam, and yes, I'm going with the English name because I like Serena. I did. Basically, Sam wasn't her brother by birth and everything, but, you know, he became her brother through, you know, them being reincarnated and stuff, basically. And so, yeah. Ooh. And so that's how she sees it, is that, you know, I do have other brothers and another things, but, you know, I want to make sure that I have a, you know, brother, you know, my birth. So yeah, she actually does have a lot. She sees things a lot different now. Zenny, she always reminds Zen that we're just your fragment of the power, because see, over time Zen actually loses power, and so what she did was she asked her mom to make them. So she reluctantly, see, even though Zen made them, like, here's the thing, it gets a little more in depth. I'm not gonna get into detail, but basically her mom had to finalize this process. So long story short, you know, both her mom and Zenny have told her they're not real people. They're just there to house your energy. See, they became the fragments. Like, for her to use her powers and stuff, those particular two, well, it can be Ninny or her male counterpart, or brother, or Zenny's male counterpart or brother, and the same can go with them. They have to be one. They have to basically be in tune, like in sync, basically. If they're not, the power will fail. It's just like with RayJin. Both of these two have to actually be on the same, like, put it like this, let's say there's been a fight going on between them. They cannot keep that form together. And so basically, if there's any turmoil, inner turmoil, whatever, it will not work. And that's pretty much why people are like, when they see Ray and then they see Jin, they're like, well, you know, he doesn't seem like that. I'm like, oh, you'd be quite surprised how much Ray actually puts up with. You'd be surprised. And it comes out of love, because he does. Growing up, Ray has always been kind of a lone wolf. Lone wolf, and he's actually like a lion. But jokes aside, like, he grew up without even knowing that he had siblings. until he got older in life.
And you should find yourself in the chamber of the ultimate weapon.
And so, basically, long story short, some people know the story, some people don't. I won't get into the story just yet, but let's just say there was a lot of confusion when Jin met his brother. Let's put it like that. And see, they're identical to the T, so I'll give you that little piece of info. So you can imagine the shenanigans that went on. But yeah, yeah, RayJin, they really, like, everybody that knows, okay, RayJin is RayJin here. RayJin is RayJin in Xenoverse. Now, in things like Dynasty Wars and stuff, I have made them separate because there's so many characters you can make. And so, long story short, they're usually together in these games, but like, don't get it mixed up. They're not using fusion to cheat themselves and stuff to say, oh, you're only strong with that. No, they are very strong by themselves, and this just only furthers it. And they can also fuse, because they also have well, I'm not gonna get into detail with that because I don't want people starting up stuff, because you will get blocked if you start up stuff, because I'm not telling it yet, but I will tell it later on. But yeah, these two are basically just, they don't mind being like fused together. But like I said, you know, you don't want to be fused together and then, you know, someone tells you, oh, you know, they're actually, you know, you're actually, okay, put it like this, okay. Okay, let's say, like, because now I have ran this by people just to see what they feel, because yes, I RP. But I asked them, what would you think about your character, like, being in a relationship with RayJin? Now, they'll sometimes say things like, sure, why not? And I'm like, okay, now, do you know that RayJin is a fusion? No. So basically they would be with two people. I'm like, pretty much so, yeah. And so they're like, yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Plus, like I said, it's just a joke. I don't really want somebody to be with. That would mean they would have to be fused together 24/7.
The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise.
Which then becomes an issue because, you know, they each of them want their own space here and there. So it's the same thing with who they love. You know, they want to be able to, like, we're not handing people around like hors d'oeuvres, you know.
Conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
But if y'all have any questions about RayJin, let me know and I'll try to answer them the best I can. Like I said, I'm not going to tell too much right off the bat. You know, it will come in time. And, but other than that, I hope y'all actually like the character. I mean, he's one of my characters that I really, 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 you know, fell in love with. Like, I mean, a lot of people like Ray and a lot of people like Jin. You know, put them together, you got RayJin. There you go. That's where the name, and I also got the name from RayJin, you know, Guys of Thunder and all that stuff and everything. But that's its own thing. You know, that wasn't the real reason I named him. I mean, when you fuse, you try to use names like, okay, for example, Gogeta. You know, Goku and Vegeta. You know. Yeah. Here. But yeah, but what was I saying? We were talking about this. That's how that's why I never told y'all that when y'all were watching me play the other character, that was not Zen per se. That was a form of her. So yeah, that's a little trivia for y'all because I'm gonna teach y'all how to tell. Well, not how to tell them apart, but how to tell which one is which at the moment. You know. Oh, hold on a minute. But if you have any questions, let me know. And like that, I'll answer to the best of my ability. I will not tell too much that will be revealed. Maybe be revealed later on. Shoot. Let's see, something I want to share with y'all. By the way, my channel also will be supportive of people who have issues like panic attacks, anxiety, all that stuff like that. Like I want to be able to, let people know that we're not here to make somebody feel bad about themselves, things like that, because we don't know what someone might have going on in their life. Okay. So I am letting y'all know that this is a channel that we want to build people up, not tear them down. Now, like I said, we can be a little bit, funny with things, but if somebody actually tells you that they're not comfortable with that, then, cease and desist. We're not about to make somebody go into an episode because of something that could have been, avoided by just not doing it. Trust me, I have had an experience in my past where somebody did some crap and it caused me to have a seizure. And to this day, I doubt this person feels any form bad that they actually caused it, which is okay, but that just caused me to be more aware of my surroundings. So that's why I said this channel is not for that kind of craziness. And I'll tell you, there's a lot of people on channels where people, oh, that's nice. What they wearing? Wait, what in the? No. Okay. That's rude right there. Anyone can make what they want, if you that big on it, all you gotta do is mind your business, girl. And you know, and that's probably why they did it, because they wanted to make it like that. You know, for me, do what you feel you're comfortable with. If that's your character and you want to make them look like that, that's your own business. Like, really? Dude, you wouldn't have gotten there any faster than any of us. But you know, I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually surprised. Cause I swear that you can't put skirts and things on the guys. Because usually they will have, it's just for females. Unless that is a female and they just have the outfit looking like that, because I'll be the first one to tell you. I've seen where I thought something was for the girl, it's actually a guy, but no, but that's a dude because they ain't got no top on. With a female, even with it on, they would still have a bra or something on. That's very interesting. I need to look at that thing. Give me a second, Josh. I just want to see, because that's baffling. I didn't think you could put outfits. Or maybe they listed that. Maybe they did. Maybe, you know, they said, you gotta stop doing it. You see. I just want to see. I mean, that's definitely a dude. Which that's what we want to do now. We want this channel to be a safe place to talk to people. You know, oh, hold on a minute, y'all. I didn't even put this thing on. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, what's going on? Hold on a minute, y'all. I don't got my phone. Let me go into this other room. My character looks different in that. what that was. I found people like some message was there, but I'm not sure what it was. No, let's see this. I just want to see something is off about this character. You know what? Give me a second, Joe. I just really want to see how this character did that because there's no way. And I know that that is a woman's outfit because I've seen it. They must have looked at it or something. Maybe they don't use that, but I know good and well that I remember seeing that before. So like I said, they probably just wanted to appeal to everybody and say, you know, let's just do it. Don't matter. As long as people playing their game, we good. I mean, like I said, nobody did this to anybody else's. You know, like if that, that might be what they're about. I'm getting so sick of this not being able to see the target. Dude, you're right in front of it. There's no way in the world you can miss it. In the game, they need to be more realistic with this because, like, I'm right in front of it, like, and, you know, it's not like, oh, like, you can't see the target. What can't you not see about the target? Like, it's right in front of you. Which now that we're actually here talking about, you know, mental health awareness and stress and all that stuff, I'll be the first one to share some stuff with you. So, you know, okay, so right now it's like 77 here, right? Ooh, hold on a minute, I see what y'all talking about. Oh, hey, how you doing? Ooh. I'm sorry, hold on a minute, let me fix that for y'all. It's been a long time since I've seen you on. Hold on a minute, let me go in and turn that down a little bit. Ooh, yeah, we don't want that up too where you can't hear me. There we go. Can you hear me better now? Yeah, I'm glad to see you in here. We've been talking a while. And how are you doing? It's great to see you too. Yeah. Yeah. How are you doing? Oh, I hear that, sure. Life can be life and sometimes. And yeah. I was just actually thinking about you yesterday. Cause I was thinking about when you were streaming Spyro. Yeah. I can't wait to see her stream Spyro again. Yeah. because I've been doing Final Fantasy. I need to get back to Fortnite. What I'm trying to do is Final Fantasy had an event I didn't know about it. It's one of these mod podium things, and let's just say you had to do like 50 different times per character, and I've done 4. So, like, I've been at it. Still have Black Ops. Bubba, you said you play Black Ops 6, right? Now I don't play multiplayer, I play zombies, but if you ever want to play, let me know, cause I do try to be doing that. I do enjoy playing the zombies. I'm still working on the last 2 not dungeons. I'm thinking of Final Fantasy. The other maps, the other 2 maps. Citadel thing. Yep. Well, I still need to finish doing Citadel and the Tomb, because I have yet to actually do those 2. I actually, not too long ago, I finished doing Terminus for the first time, and I was glad about that, because that one, it was hard, but overall, we did it, and that was good. So, you know, but yeah, I definitely love playing zombies. But yeah, this mock podium thing has just been eating up all my time. I haven't even been back on Fort hardly. I've been on for a while, but thankfully there's still a month of Fort, and I already have Save the World and everything, so I'll be able to do it. But it's just I normally never take this long to finish it. But this is one of those limited time things, and so basically I think it ends on somewhere in the 24th, 25th, in that range, and I'm just trying to knock it on out. I'm a 0 build person. Y'all, here's the thing, I suck at builds. If you take me into a build mode, don't expect me to do no building. I'll be hiding behind your building. You know, like I will literally give my build material to somebody, because I can't build. Like, I see people building big things, then someone starts shooting it up and stuff, then that person starts opening up stuff. I can't do all that, nor do I have the patience, because that's a lot of panic for me, you know, doing all that. So I have to I just stick to 0 build and Save the World. Those 2 are my loves. I don't really play a lot of creative maps. I just play basically well, if you ever want to play Fortnite, let me know, because there's an event going on where if you play with friends, you can get duplicate, and then you can get some other things. But that's only a week left. But see, they say you have to play with a friend. You can't just play it by yourself. And I said, that's kind of for me. Especially after that EU mobile thing. And then they want you to pay for the outfits that you could have gotten free if you had mobile Fortnite and it's in the European. I'm like, So, yeah. So I'll be doing that too. And like I said, I'm doing the battle pass and stuff for Fortnite, so yeah, I'm gonna be getting back to it. So if you ever want to play, or you want to get a free outfit or something like that, let me know, shoot, because I can definitely do, yeah. Like I said, I'm not the best at Fortnite, but I do be shooting my shot. Now, I be getting shot, but I do be shooting my shots too. Yeah. But otherwise, I'm still working on the PS5 thing. I had told Rigo about it. I didn't get a chance to tell you yet. So what I was looking for, it didn't go through. Like, they didn't have it. They didn't have the thing I was looking for. And then the woman told me that sometimes the PS5s have an HDMI issue, that you have to solder it. And she was telling me that that's like $200. I was like, so not only am I not getting the bundle, but I would have been paying $500 and then end up having to solder it. I'm like, that's like an easy $700. I'm like, nah. I said, I'm gonna wait a little bit. I said, because I do really want to play Marvel Rivals. I really do. But, you know, within reason, though, because, you know, I don't want to pay that much. And like I said, my PC sucks, y'all. I don't. My PC, that game would kill my PC. My PC is mainly just for watching YouTube, things like that. I know, I be watching people, I feel so jealous. I'm like, oh, I'm so sad, I want to join in. You know, but you know, they say things will come in good time, and I feel that. So, you never know. One day I might be, you may see me on, I might actually be streaming Rivals, you know. So, ooh, hold on a minute, that thing is mine, not mine, his business. Oh, thank you. Okay, because that thing was mine, his business. Yeah! Get out the way, get out the way, get out the way! Yeah, my controller be wonky, and sometimes I have to really hope that it actually moves me out the way of an attack. But yeah. But this controller works better than my other controller right now. Like I said, I'm not ready to open up my other controller yet. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like in time I will be on Marvel Rivals, and then we can all have fun. Hold on a minute. You know what I mean? You know, y'all, I've been watching so many people play Rivals. I already know for my first 2 characters I want to kind of get, well, 3 actually. I want to play as the queen herself, Storm. Anyone who knows me, Storm is my favorite, not just X-Men, but my favorite Marvel character overall. I love Storm. Then because I have a passion for raccoons, I want to play Rocket and try to be good with him. And then this is everybody's one go-to. I mean, don't get me wrong, I would love to play as Luna and stuff, but I do like Cloak and Dagger. I do like what I see and everything. And so I would probably say that would be my thing. But see, I play a lot of healers in games anyway, so it's no surprise that I would want to play as a healer. Oh yeah, I've seen you play those, yeah. Now I haven't seen you play Moon Knight, but I have seen you play Squirrel Girl, definitely. And like I said, I want to try a Storm because like I said, call it bias, but I love Storm. So that's one of the main reasons that I would want to learn to use her. Let's see. Yep. And it's just her background, like out of a lot of characters I have seen, she's just amazing. Like, she has led teams, even with her own doubts and things. Because see, one thing with Storm that people have always talked about is Storm's emotions are big things. So if she's angry, sad, things like that, it plays a part. So she's very, very level-headed, and I love that about her, Plus, I was just like, well, I also like her hair. Her hair is just gorgeous. Like, all of them have been nice, but I do like her hair from like the older, where it's like long and stuff like that. But I do like the mohawk and all that stuff too. That stuff pretty cool too. But yeah, Storm is really beautiful, and she's just amazing of a character. So I need to play Marvel vs. Capcom again with y'all. Y'all can play a Storm run and stuff. Sure.
Eorzea.
Oh boy, here we go with Eorzea again. But
Eorzea's unity
oh
is
crap!
forged
You know what,
of
Teddy?
falsehoods.
Now that you're
Its
here, I can tell you
city-states
more
are
about
built
this
on
character
deceit.
now. Because I don't think you were
And its
in when I
faith is
was
an
talking about
instrument of
him. I don't
deception.
think. So this character is named
It is not but a
RayJin.
cobweb of lies.
RayJin is actually a
To believe in
fusion
Eorzea
of
is
two
to
brothers.
believe
They're
in
identical to the
nothing.
T, so nothing really looks off about
In
this
Eorzea,
character
the beast
that
tribes
they
often
wouldn't look
summon
like.
gods to
And
fight
so
in their stead. Though
we were
your
talking
comrades
about
only rarely
how they
respond
stay
in
together
kind,
and stuff like
which is strange.
inner
Is
turmoil
it
and everything
not?
like that cannot play a part, otherwise the fusion will
Are
fail.
there 12
And
otherwise
people who have
engaged?
seen me
I was
play
given to
Xenoverse,
understand they
he's
were your
also in that.
protectors. If you truly
Dynasty
believe
Boys, he's
them
in
your
that.
guardians, why do you
But
not repeat the
I
trick
also
that
make
served
them
you so well in Cartano
make
and
them
call
like
them
be
down?
separate characters too. Like I said, it depends on how many slots I have to work with. Now, if I don't have enough slots, I can't do it. But in this game, you know, slots are limited. But now Dynasty Wars, oh, slots
Your
are
gods
like all
are
over the
different
place.
from those of the beasts, icons,
But sure.
everyone.
That's
Except for
my
this.
thing.
And you
That's
will
my
see how
boy.
Eorzea's fate is bleeding the
RayJin.
land dry. Nor is this
Now,
unknown
I
to
chose
your
this
masters,
class for
which
him
prompts
only
the
because
question,
it's a
why
line.
do
Now,
they
he's
cling
not
to
a
these
line,
false
but
deities?
that's the
What
closest
drives even
thing
men
that
of
you
learning,
call him,
even the
basically.
great Louis Swan, to
He's like
grovel
a
at
space
their feet?
alien line thing, but just for short, just on the line.
Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate
But yeah, I'm
the
still
fate
holding
of the
out
weak.
on hope for PS5 because you never know when that one may drop on sale out of nowhere and then it's like, yeah, let me get it for it.
Knowing this, but a single path is open to the impotent ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come,
Yeah.
champion of
Did
Eorzea,
like,
face
yeah.
me.
Like I said, when I'm off stream, I'll probably do some more of this.
I
But I got other things to do too, because I'm doing multiverse as well, y'all. I'm working on getting, they call him Mad Jack, I call him Dark Jack. But the outfit is awesome. Yeah. I just turn around and go, yeah, oh my God. Wow. I mean, everybody poops, but we didn't need to share that, did we? Yeah. We could just say I had to run to the restaurant, you know, and I'm like, okay. But it's like, don't get me wrong, like everybody goes, it's even said in Family Guy, even a baby for brain could tell them everybody poops, but it's like, dang. But you can at least share that in another way. But some people are very comfortable sharing that. Go for it. Healing. Okay. But I'm gonna try my best to work this and get this thing done. I do want us to use Friday for a Fortnite stream. So like I said, if people want to play, just let me know. Because I do actually want to do that event and get that free outfit. See, Wait a minute, I'm going here all the way. Guys, free is free, y'all. Okay, let me just tell y'all something. Never look a gift in the mouth. If you want something that's free, get it. Cause they don't normally give characters. Usually they give like maybe a pickaxe or something like that. Because we already know what's about to happen next.
Mine by right.
Let's see. Like I said, I hope that person washed their hands. Yeah, I mean, we can laugh at it, but the truth is the truth, you know. Cause you know, some people do not be washing their hands. They'll just go straight to the bathroom and come right back. Oh, definitely. Well, let me know when you Let me know when that's actually. Oh God, yes, wash them hands. Definitely. Sure. I have a little song. Sure. Wash your hands over and over. Sure. Now we ain't got these because you know people. I know. I'm not gonna mention no names, but I know of a person who does not wash their hands, and I'm telling you, they'll have been gone maybe like for 5 seconds and be right back. I'm like, did you really wash your hands? And the person like, it's like, well, I only had to go number one. I'm like, did you wash your hands? You know, and then he's like, I'm like, that's nasty. I was like, Oh God, yes. Ew. There was some dude who did that back in college with me. I went to the restaurant, not that one, because I try not to, you know, do number you know what in public, because you know these bathrooms aren't clean. But long story short, I went in there to you know, number one, and you know I'm washing my hands. This dude is in the stall. Comes right on out after I just finished washing my hands, and he didn't wash his hands. And do you know later on that same day, he's trying to get me. He's trying to fist bump me. I'm like, and I'm just looking at his hand like, no, not. I'm like, yeah, but you better keep that hand to yourself. Sure. And you know, it's funny because then he feels offended. I'm like, I'm the one who should be offended. Ew. Yeah, I'm sure. You know, people, it doesn't take, but they say you can sing the happy birthday song or ABCs or stuff 2 times. I go for about 30 seconds. That gives you a little extra time, so because people don't know, you gotta get between your nails, your fingers, all that stuff. Get those palms, everything. You gotta get it clean, you know. And you're right. People don't have training anymore. It's like, dang, it's like it don't take that long to you know do your hands. Dang. And then you know the worst one is when you see someone come out the bathroom. And it's like at a McDonald's or something, and then they go and actually start eating food and they didn't wash their hands. I one time saw that and gagged. I mean, I don't like seeing stuff like that, because I mean, you just pretty much had your hand in your you know what, and you eating that. Hang on a minute, y'all. Hold on a minute. I'm sorry, y'all. I couldn't be right. Excuse me. Okay, I'm just gonna stop thinking about that because it's making me gag. I just stop thinking about that because that's actually making me gag, and I do not want to do that on stream. Shoot. I mean, I just couldn't see why somebody would want to do that though. Like, I just couldn't see it. Like, you know, it just makes me feel sick just to even think about it. So I'm not gonna even think about it. That was horrible. But yeah, people, the basic of this is wash your hands, please. Even if you're not do it for other people, even if you're not doing it for yourself, you know, because we don't want your germs. Yeah. 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 But yeah, that's quite a ride, and I ain't really for the. Other than that, though, like I said, it just be crazy. By the way, a little heads up for y'all. If y'all actually do have like issues with flash, I will tell you there will be a lot of flash during this part because I use a lot of holy here and stuff, so I don't want anybody having no like flash seizure things or anything like that. So I say wait till this part's over and then come back, because like I said, when it gets dark here, I make sure that my room is well lit, because I don't want to be like, because that flash is already flashed. That holy is already flashy enough. So yeah. But if you are watching, just make sure you got a lot of light going on, like in general. Like open up a window, like a window shade or whatnot, let some sunlight come in, and you should be okay. Yeah. But yep. So y'all, I've been drinking this have y'all ever heard of Pure Kick? It's an electrolyte drink and it is just delicious. Like, I love it. And the best one I've had thus far is the blue raspberry. It's like a Jolly Rancher blue raspberry, but it's kind of sour but still kind of sweet, but it's really good. I'd say if you haven't had some, get some. It's worth it. And it is one of those ones that you shake up, so you just pour it in and there you go. No, but I'm sorry y'all about that earlier. That just came out of nowhere. Like, I didn't even expect that I would do it till I really started thinking about that. And I was, ooh. Well, it's called Pure Kick. It's electrolyte drink. A lot of people would compare it maybe like the Gatorade. And see, one thing about me is I don't like Gatorade. It's too. So, whether it's fruit punch or any other thing, it's very like. How do I explain the taste? I mean, everybody has had Gatorade before. Now, some people can withstand the taste. Me, I cannot. That taste is just off-putting. But this drink is not off-putting at all. Like, I mean, it tastes real good. So it's worth, getting that over Gatorade in my opinion. But like I said, now some people like the taste of Gatorade. And that's cool. Like I said, everybody has their own likes and dislikes. For me, I just can't do Gatorade. I'd rather have a thing of water and just go like that. Now, pretty much water is probably the best thing for you. But yeah, But I still like a good soda here and there too, you know. Shoot. That's the one thing about me. And I love a good citrus like soda. Like I love mellow yellow, citrus drop, things like that. But I try not to get carried away with them because I can drink up some of that. I like Sprite. Sprite is good too. As long as the soda is not flat. Now if it's flat, I'm having fun. Well, it's easy. Hey, they streaming shit. I am too. Hold on a minute. Should. Well, who knows? Maybe this person and I can do a collaboration or something. You never know. Keep that healing going. Now I gotta hit that stone. So in fact, I'm about to actually drink that blue raspberry in just a little bit. Shit. I'm gonna wait till I finish this a little, and then I'll do that. Oh well. I'll wait for the cutscene, then I'll get it, yeah. Cause then with flavor, like water enhancers and stuff, you gotta drink the water and stuff while it's cold. And that's fact. You know, that's why I always try to, that's how I come on stream with y'all, I try to make sure to put some water in the freezer, cause I like my water to be kind of slushified a little bit anyway. I like a little slushified. But see, then again, I was the kid who used to get Slurpees all the time and stuff, so slushes became like my thing overall. I haven't had Slurpee in a while. Shit, let me go to give me a slushy. Well, it's called Slurpee where I come, because it's from 7-Eleven. But yeah, I love a good Slurpee. Shoot. And if they got the Mountain Dew with some cherry, mix that stuff up. I've had blue raspberry, Mountain Dew, and cherry together. Oh my gosh. And they had a white cherry once that was really good. It's amazing how much time has passed since I actually had a Slurpee. Let's see, when you think about it, time just is moving on by. Alright, give me a second, y'all, while this is doing it. I'm trying to get this drink. If I can get it out. But I... then I'm still doing Fantasy Star stuff too. But like I said, we will be getting back into the Fortnite after this week. You. Is this for life? Do do do. See. Get a little space because I can't see. There we go. It only stings if you actually able to hit it. You know what, y'all? I want some Chinese food. I'm gonna give you the Chinese food. So.
Look for the lift's control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lift down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors.
I don't need them.
If you truly believe them your
No.
guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Sma, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Oh, that's okay. Dude, life be life and shit. Sometimes we have to take time to do other things. I'm just glad to see you're here. Yep. Definitely. You hear me? You little Tear down. Feels like that just up away a lot of times, like after I stream or anything like that, because I need a moment to grab some things so I can actually, you know, just be I try to be in people's streams and stuff. Even, I'm one of those people that be lurking. Sometimes I'll talk, but, you know, I'm more there for the vibes, you know, things like that, you know. When I hit to that hill. Nah! Dang it. Yep. I ate before I came on the stream because I tell myself I don't want to be my stomach growling and stuff. What about you? Have you eaten? And then stuff, what did you have? Oh my gosh, shit. I love that. Yep, I've had that before too. Yep, that thing be good, banging. Sure, you're making me hungry for that now, sure. Sure, I haven't had one of those in a while, actually, sure. That might be a future meal, sure. Hey, either one is good, sure. But yeah, I've definitely had both of those before, sure. Sure, that might be a future meal for me, sure. That fried, people don't know, but that fried bologna be hidden, sure. When you ain't got nothing else to have and you got some bologna, shoot, hit that fried bologna. Trust me, it hits differently. Especially when you don't want something else. You've like had everything else and it's like, you know what, I want something a little more simple. Fry up some bologna, there you go. Yeah, I'm gonna be having that one day. See, I haven't had that probably in about, I want to say at least, let's see, either it was 2000 or 2019 or 2018 since I've had that. Bon appetit, baby. Right now, I don't know. I wouldn't say they would have time to eat it now. Okay. Exactly. I think I said hi. I said hi. I try to be respectful and, you know, give everybody, you know, a common courtesy thing because that's how I was raised. Mary Soul, I like that name. The power of the wind. You know, I might stay on a little bit longer with y'all actually, cause I really do want to knock this out. I'm not even gonna lie, y'all. Because like I said, then we can get to the look at me, I'm about to say Marvel Rivals, Lord, to the Fortnite. But you know what's funny? I don't know how they do it, but my cousin was telling me, because I guess because you know I be watching people and stuff, and so I get you know those little Twitch drop things, that he told me that it says that I own Marvel Rivals, and I'm like, cause it says something about that I play Marvel Rivals. I'm like, I don't know how I was thinking that because I don't even have it, you know. I don't have it on the computer. I don't have it at all. That's kind of weird. I'm like, maybe because I connected it, maybe it's saying that we know you have it, even though I really don't. I'm like, I gotta do Mega Man with y'all. Like I have that collection and stuff, and see y'all don't know this, but I was a Mega Man fan years back. You know, I still am, but like I said, I haven't played the newest one. Not the newest one like those other things, but I haven't played on my Mega Man 11. I bought it, didn't play it. Like I said, I have a lot of games, y'all. No, I wish I could. I wish there were more hours in the day. I need to get another system in general. Like, so if I'm not able to play my PS4, I can at least play something else. Or if I get another PS4, when this one's resting, we can hit the next. We can hit the other one. No, but no. Mm-hmm. Also, before I forget, give me a second, y'all. We're going to give them. Let me see something. Give me a second. Oh! This isn't bold, but this is one of those people that I think that be doing that thing, cause I know that thing just finished that cutscene and she's already attacking it. Nah, I've never seen that thing move that fast. So yeah, DPS, you're supposed to keep fighting that thing. The tank is supposed to keep the attention, and you're supposed to be fighting, okay? I mean, that's just fine. By the way, y'all, I'm gonna give y'all two things. I want y'all to drop them a follow, if you'd be so kind. So give me a second. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Lord, I'm about to hit the wrong button. Give me a second, John. Aiden Hayden. Hey, I like that actually. I like how that sounds. Aiden Hayden. I like that. Okay, real fast. While I have y'all. Give me a second. So what we're gonna do is view. Alright. Let's see, put her there. And put this there. Let's see, yes. Be sure to give them a follow. Very nice people. Me and Teddy, we had been playing with Rico. We had played Overwatch, and since then, you know, I'm trying to get my Discord. I'm trying to use Discord again, y'all. I really am, because I do want to actually join and talk to people and things. Oh, no problem. Yep, definitely, that's not a problem at all. Yep, because I feel that people will be missing out if they don't follow you, because you're very nice. Yep. And so, yes. Hey, it's a team effort. Put it like that. You're nice, so then I'm nice, and I'm nice, so you're nice. So, you know, because, you know, not everybody's nice, and sometimes you gotta get a little tough with people, you know. You put them in there, sometimes you gotta put them in their place, because they get ugly fast. You know. Anybody that knows me knows I'm usually very nice, and it takes a lot before I actually get mad or anything, but it happens. I mean, we're not perfect, but it happens. You know. Yeah. I cannot wait for all this to be over. Like, I don't mind playing this if I'm playing DPS or, you know, like or something. or maybe a different class once this is over, because then there's no real I have to do it. See, the other times it's like I had to do it because I wanted to get the rewards and things. But I mean, I wouldn't mind playing this map outside this event. It's not bad, you know. So yes. Then like I said, we're gonna be trying to do some more. Like I was hoping that there would be another good mission, but unfortunately this one didn't last as long. So all the missions were pretty, yeah, like I got lucky on some, but Square, next time you do this event, if a person doesn't have something unlocked, give them at least a mission that they do have that's unlocked, you know, because anybody that knows, if you ever play Final Fantasy, one of my characters is only in Heaven's Ward, and they want you to play a mission that's like level 90. You probably won't get that until you play like in-game stuff and everything, and it takes more than one day for you to even beat one of them unless you play 24 hours. And let's be honest, I'm not about to play this no 24 hours. I mean, I like playing Final Fantasy, and any of y'all know I have been on this, but I think the most I would play in a day is probably about 6 hours of this, or maybe 5 or 4, you know. But like, if there's not a reason, like last night I was gonna come back on, but I didn't, and I was like, well, you know, that's all right. I'm still gonna do some more runs. That's when I hit 20. That's when I hit 200. Now we're at 222, I believe. So, you know, we gonna get it. And like I said, we'll probably finish either tonight or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow, though, 'cause I'm not gonna feel like spamming the heck out of this place and things like that. But cause I still wanted, one of my other friends, they said I should go in and get this one thing, and so I just use Zen and do that, because she's at 14. If I do another 7, okay, 7 and 14, 7 and 4, so that would be 11. That'd be 21. So 7 times 3, 21. I had to do it 3 more times with her. Well, actually, 2 more, because after that, it would be 4, which would be 7 times 4 is 28. So then I could just do one of the smaller dungeons, and then I'll be officially done with the. But I mean, as far as it goes, though, I mean, the hair is not really all that, honestly. And like I said, one thing about the hair, I don't really change my hairstyles in this. Like, for example, this dude, I've always had this hair with him since I made him. Darius, now his hair changed, but he's more the afro braid style. So if it's a braided style, you know, he may be wearing it, but that's actually RayJin style right there. Thank you. And I've been playing, by the way, I'll tell you, I have been playing My Hero Ultra Rumble, and I've actually been playing ranked. It's actually somewhat more enjoyable to play ranked than that than other games. I don't know what it is, but like, I feel like when I was playing those other times, I was just losing left and right, left and right, left and right. I mean, I didn't ever feel like I was really getting it and stuff, but, you know, I actually made it work, so you may see that in the future, actually. See a little bit more of that. I'm gonna see what the rewards are for the next license thing. If it's worth it, I'll go for it. If not, I'm gonna say forget it, forgot it. Cause that grind is real deal. You got it? Yeah. That was my fault. That was my fault. No, I should have never done. I thought I could maybe get them away and the thing would go past. But hey, either way works. Dude. Let's see. Yeah. We got 5 people. Maybe welcome in. I didn't know. I didn't see that more people came in. Welcome in, everybody. Shoot. Hope y'all been having a good day. Shoot. I'm having a good day myself. It's just this heat is starting to sneak up on me. You know, with seasons and stuff, I gotta watch stress and stuff. Which is another thing. I will tell people that with myself, when it's hot out, I can't put a lot on my plate, but at the same time, you know, I'm gonna do what I can where I can. You know, of course, if everybody has to take a moment. You know, if something's going on in their life and you know it's causing them stress, you try to limit that where you can. And like I said, with me, heat is definitely one of my triggers when it comes to seizures. And I actually found out from my doctor, well, she wasn't really a doctor, she was a nurse, but she was a nurse that studied this stuff. And turns out, she said that is exactly right, that your seizures definitely have some connection with heat and stuff. And she said, how did you figure that out? And I said, my mom actually figured it out. Because every time I had one, she was always there. And so she was able to tell what was going on and what I was doing at that time. And so, thankfully for my mom, I actually know what triggers my seizures. Because a lot of people in life, they go through life without ever knowing what triggers them. And so it gives you a little more sense of like, I know what I need to watch out for. And like I said, all of it goes hand in hand. Not getting enough sleep, stress, and overheating. All 3 of those play hand in hand, and so, you know, I be watching and being like mindful that, you know, it's easy for one to overlook something. You know, but the another thing is you got to make sure you watch out for you, because while it's true there are people who are good natured and they will watch out for you too, but you know, sometimes there are people who come in your life who are not as nice. And then, you know, if you get into a situation where, you know, your friends aren't there to help with things, you can turn pretty bad. But see, I eliminate usually that craziness. If I even, you know how you get that sense where it's like, I already know this will turn into something, I know it's going to become an issue, I just go and remove it fast. Yeah,
to believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead. though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on
Let me out of the cutscene!
Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise.
Well, that's them. That's not me.
For the world,
You know, the many times I have kicked your butt now, I would think that you would know that. You know, just because they can't do it don't mean I can't.
To raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle
He's going
settles,
to be a
it is
fake
ever the strong
superstar.
who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Let's see. Okay.
Eorzea's mine by right.
What are we doing? Yeah, alright. Get ready to the next one. Huh? Oh. I thought I already ready that. What was it sound like? What's he doing? Come with y'all. Okay. So yeah, that person is actually doing something that they're not supposed to be doing. What they're doing is they're closing out the game, coming back in, and it's like pushing it forward. So yeah, and if I'm not mistaken, that is against TOS. Like, you're not supposed to do that because that is technically using a glitch. Not that it matters to me. Like, yeah, look, shit. Honestly, if I went in there right now and that person had died because they had been going too fast, I wouldn't care. Sure. That's the truth too. Let's see who that is. Yep. That person is using that glitch. Yeah, you're not supposed to do that. I'm just saying, I mean, I'm not trying to get nobody in trouble or anything like that. That ain't the fact. But I am gonna say, I don't want no craziness happening because y'all have seen me. I have watched every single time this stupid cutscene, and you know, like, people shouldn't be doing that.
Look for the lift's control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lift down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon.
So I gotta hear someone get hit. I hope the person ain't silly enough to actually go. And you know, the funny thing is, I don't know if they're trying to get ahead, but you know, this being the last part, that might be why you didn't see them going ahead, because they would have just been standing there waiting.
The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Swan, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the impotent ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization, and in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
We can go in. Jesus. Zero's order, okay. I don't remember seeing that on the thing. That might be a look that could be useful for the hat. Not that I'm saying it is for him, because I doubt he's gonna be able to wear that. Oops, I messed up. Push the wrong button. Dang it. That's crazy. Let me see. Let's see. Let's see. He's like, hmm?
Look for the lift's control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lift down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well at Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship. A path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
What am I doing? I have no idea what I'm doing. What the heck? That has nothing to do with what I need to be doing. You could stay on just, we could stay a little bit longer, y'all. Get as much of these tone things as I can. The more, the better. And what I do is I see how much because when this controller goes out or close out, I'll switch up because my other controller, it just is down on the D-pad it's just crap-tastic. We can get time selling. I just like to be there in case that, you know, the person goes on and starts to attack and stuff, and you know, we don't want to be, you know, not doing what we're supposed to be doing. Cause my job is to heal. Okay. No more than less, you know. You know, all that attacking that I do is only because why not? You know, I mean, we don't want to be like we're not doing what we're supposed to. Mm-hmm. Mm. going on here?
Look for the lift's control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lift down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think they can...
I'm so glad this is almost over, y'all. Shoot. Yeah, the funny thing, I think I do like 2 or 3 with Zen. No, 2 with Zen, and then I do the thing.
Do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea?
Do you believe in Eorzea?
Eorzea's unity is forged.
Eorzea,
of
blah, blah,
its
blah.
city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the impotent ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Yeah, you keep telling yourself that. I mean, everybody's entitled to their own opinion, but yeah, you keep telling yourself that, guys. see, with these missions, with this event, I don't even do DPS and stuff, which I would love to do DPS, but the time and everything is just ain't it. Mm-hmm. So that should be two. Yay! Even 250. Alright, let's keep going a little bit longer, y'all. Like I said, whatever I don't do on stream, I'm gonna do off stream. So if I can hit 300 tonight, should it'll be a no doubt that I'll be able to get on Fortnite. But I mean, I was gonna get on Friday anyway, just because, you know, I wanted to do something a little different. Cause grinding this back to back, it does get tiring. I'm not even gonna lie. Which is why they need to give more missions that allow that you can actually do. Like, if you're starting out in Final Fantasy, you don't want to see a mission that's like level 90 and stuff, okay? You just don't. It's one of those things that people look at like, dude, really? I think I said talk to, if I didn't, let me see, no, I didn't, yeah. Oh, they're doing that because they actually can't. That's a job. I'm a healer, not a DPS, and I'm not a tank. So all of my moves are pretty much pointless. I know what she running ahead. We gotta wait for the tank, so that's kind of why I don't even move, y'all. Really, because I feel like you're going to have to wait for the tank either way. With your DPS, tank healer, you're gonna have to wait for one or the other, and so sometimes both. That's why I always just wait. I say, "No man, this shit is sick." I can spare a little time. I really can. It's not that big a deal. I mean, you talk about being slow. I didn't even realize that both of them were black mage. I knew one was. I didn't know both of them were. I'm gonna fly. Girl, how dare thee? You actually used me to take a ride without my permission. And again, RayJin had that kind of effect. Hey, you can't jump it. What in the world? Yeah, let's see if I can fly by. Yep. So what's the deal? Shoot. You know, you really want to find me? I was like, what's the deal? Give me a second, Joe. Check this. Give me a second, y'all, while this is going on. Okay. I just want to make sure that I'm just making sure that that my controller's not about to go out on me. But once it gets down, but between now and when I'm actually going to stop, I want to make sure that I at least give my controller a little time to charge. Cause like I said, I will probably come back if I can hit that 300, y'all, tonight. It will be like, oh my gosh, for real, for real. You looking like, whoa, hold on a minute. Yeah, he was going right by her. I was like, wait a second.
for the lip's control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lip down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there.
Yeah, I mean, we expect that, but I mean, you
Don't
know.
even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise.
I'm gonna try to aim for 9, y'all. I think that's what was coming. But now, if my controller starts to like it don't want to do right, we can aim sooner, because I'm already at 2 charges. So, but let's see if we can. Yeah, for 9, it's already 7:30 something there. So 2-3 more, it'll be like 9. So let's try to go for that. And then I'm gonna get off of here. Let my controller charge, do some stuff. Let's try to do multiverse stuff.
That of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
see if we can squeeze out 3 more of these. If we can, awesome. Cause what we were at 250, so we're at 257. So 3 more will put me at least 270 about. At least that's what I'm reading it as now. I gotta check this, make sure. After this one, I'm about to repair this gear because this gear is getting really, really low. No way, actually. Oh, I couldn't do it in time. I was hoping that I could have gotten a little bit of time, but that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. We just do it next time. You know what's funny? Mine is this event. This is like the only time you'll see people doing pray. Really? Because they don't want to see the cutscenes and stuff. Which, oh well, there is one other way. If they get queued up for it through daily roulette. You know what he's wearing? He may have gotten that from the last event, and he may not have. Because I actually have that as well. Actually, there's a possibility I could get to actually 280 actually. If everything kind of like matches up, it's possible. Why is she moving like that? Unless she's like me and her controller's acting up, or whatever she's playing is acting up too. Why did I go that way? Y'all don't look at me. I forgot that I was turned around. It was alright. Okay. I missed my shot. Yeah, if I did. I remember Class of 3000. I feel like that show was really, really underrated. Like, I just feel like it was so good. The music was good, and the characters were good. Shit, I remember one of my favorite songs in there, "Cool Kitty." I'm so cool, I can be an Eskimo. Do 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 do. Even in the summer, in my house it snows. Do 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 do. I'm always chilling like it's 40 below. Do 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 do. I'm so hot, I'm cold. Yeah. Yes, sir. Cool Kitty was definitely one of those that I really, really liked. That's one of those rare moments where I actually sing. Shit. But yeah, I did like Class 3000. It just was so short-lived. So tiring. You know, that was the only show, Senpai Titan, that was short-lived. And you know what's funny? It's the shows that were actually good. Cause they won't really run it, so I said, let me slow down. Cause I'll be the one who be complaining that everybody's running on ahead and stuff, and I don't want to do that to other people. There we go. Give me a second. Okay. I'm not yelling nothing here, fool. Sure. That is crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get over it. Oh my gosh. That is a too funny. Have a beer and get over it. Lord. That's too much right there. It's to have a beer and get over it for me, y'all. I'm never gonna lie, no, that was actually really good. Is that the same person I played with that one time? Because they also had that exact outfit. I'm pretty sure that that's the same person. Wind. And just like he didn't want to help her, I'm like, dang, let me pull her over here with me then. Yeah. Yeah, I be wanting to tell you, I'm not one of those people that like to see somebody just let somebody about to get hit or like that. And because that electricity and all that other stuff, shoot. Who knows, maybe I'll finish this all in one night. Who knows? You'll know if we get on Fort tomorrow. Tell you, my grind is for real, y'all. I don't be messing around. When it comes to getting something going, I try to put my mind and everything to it. Let's see.
Look for the lift's control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lift down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful.
But maybe you need to make sure that you're useful then.
I don't think the connection lost much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea?
Do you believe in Eorzea?
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead.
Shut up,
Though your
guys.
comrades only rarely respond in kind.
Yeah.
Which is strange.
Make care what
is
you
it
gotta
not?
say.
Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well at Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question,
get this character.
why
Too
do
much
they
of a
cling to these
phone.
false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Sloth, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation.
Somebody talk, let me check something out. Okay, we still good. We still good.
Come, champion of Eorzea.
So I'm gonna check. We still got
Your
2
defeat shall serve as
bars.
proof of my readiness to rule.
Finney's next 2, it'll probably
It is only right
diminish
that
the
I should
rest of
take
it.
your
So
realm.
let's
But none
just,
among you
like I said,
has
let's
the
just do what we
power
can
to
while we
stop
can.
me.
Like I said, I'm gonna be back on later, not on stream. Don't get it twisted, y'all. But I will be back on to do more of this. Going to knock it out. See what I can do. Yeah, how much I can actually knock out. Because if I can hit it to... Ooh, I thought it was facing the other way. Ooh. Y'all please don't look at me. Sure. That normally never happens. Oh my gosh.
Know your place.
There's a way there. Yeah. I really did think it was facing the other way though. That's crazy right there. Yeah. Okay, let's get to work. These last two. Anyway, y'all in here watching, thank y'all so much for watching. I appreciate that because I'm actually working on this affiliate. Like I'm on path to affiliate, and I need like concurrent viewers. So even just y'all being here is very appreciative. I can even begin to tell y'all how elated I am to have y'all here. And I know that this isn't the most fun thing, you know, back to back of this, but you know, I don't know. I feel like after a while it does get kind of funner, but with things, but more fun. Let's put it like that. No, that's not a real word, but it does get more fun. It's kind of an acquired taste, basically. It really is, cause these cutscenes, they whack. Okay, like once you've seen them, put it like this. This is not my first go with this. I did the one in the past where you had part 1 and part 2. Then I had another one that I did, and then I believe this is my 5th time or my 6th time. So yeah. So and this is the only one I do because it gives you more tones. It really does. And like you could just grind away, but you know, I got other things to do. Shoot. And that's why I be doing what I be doing on Fortnite. Shoot. Once I run out of missions for the Battle Royale, should I go into save the world, y'all? Sure. Now like I said, I don't mind playing people and getting their experience too, but you know what I mean. It just makes me think of using this move though. If y'all ever played Marvel vs. Capcom 3, my girl, the queen, by the power of Gaia, the power of the wind. I love it. I just, you know, I keep dreaming to the day that I can actually join people and playing rivals and stuff, you know, because I love Storm's little moves that she does in that, where it feel the wrath of the goddess. I was like, sure. But I actually will say that, you know, there are a few things in Marvel Rivals that I noticed that are very interesting, and a lot of people have said this, the voices, in which I can actually agree to a degree, because, I mean, we all have seen different Spider-Mans, but we've always known that Spider-Man has a little bit more energy than that, and like, hearing him talk, don't mess with the Amazing Spider-Man, like, ew, I'm like, is that really the voice they chose to go with for him? I know she was a fool. Then how come I didn't get any of it? I was like right there. They got it, but I didn't. Did they see that? They don't want me to be great. That's what that is. Okay. That's what time it is now. See, they don't want me to be great, so they say no, you can't have a speed up. Okay, okay. Yeah. Everybody else got to get a speed up, but I didn't. I'm like, I need to get to this food line. Shit. Have you ever had well, I mean, I get turkey burgers, but I also get these chicken burgers. They have them at Food Line now. I don't know if they've gone up in price since the last time I saw them, because I wasn't too long ago. But like, they were like $2.49. But I was very surprised how good they were. Cause a lot of people say they don't like ground turkey, they don't like ground chicken, things like that, and everything. I'm like, cause I ain't got a problem if it. The key is how you season. If you can season, you can make anything taste good. In fact, you know, that's why a lot of people don't eat a lot of things that are probably better for you, because they don't know how to season them. You know, should I be seasoning pretty good? Sure. And you don't even need anything. You don't need things that are really bad for you to season. If you I use Miss Dash. Miss Dash be having my food tasting real good, and then put some pepper on that bad boy. Now I do put like a pinch of salt here and there. It depends on what it is. Now if it's a burger like, I'll just put Miss Dash and pepper. But if it's like turkey burger or chicken burger, I put a little pinch of salt just to give it a little extra flavor. But not too much, you know. But yeah. But yeah, the regular burgers I don't put no salt. I just put pepper and Miss Dash. And then but yeah. You know what, y'all? Let's see. We go again. I'm gonna check my thing when we get through this other run. If I still got time, we're gonna go for that 6 hours. Sure. Yeah, we'll go for the 6 hours. Here we go. Hit the rock. Healing. The power of the wind. I'm gonna start using myself as the little healing thing. That way I don't have to actually get everybody together. I can just run into like the middle and stuff. So I'll be the transmitter of the cure. But this level is not bad. Yeah, you can get the cutscenes out. Oh, we really would be talking. Yeah. But if anybody likes Steam Final Fantasy and they're actually interested in it, you can get a free trial of it. Now, they raised it up some more where you could get through, I want to say it's get through Doma, which is not bad honestly, because before I think you could only get up to Doma, and that's it. So, you know, if you want to experience the whole game now and everything, you have to buy the whole game and get the subs. But, I mean, like I said, the game is not bad. Like I said, it just, if this is your cup of tea, you know, then it's right up the alley. But, like, now, if you like a little faster pace, PSO. And see, PSO is more real time. Like, this has some delays with attacks and things. But that's still okay though, you know. I mean, there's a lot going on in this game. There's lots of spells, lots of buffs, debuffs, etc. And see, you can't see the other spells that I have because there is a limit when you like how for this dungeon you can only get up to 50. So any spells, attacks, whatever, are past 50, you can't use here. But now, in later on ones, you can. But if it's got a limit of like, put it like this, a lot of people, they don't like doing a Realm Reborn dungeons because all your spells and stuff are locked. And, I mean, when I tell you, if you don't have, see, if you're used to using like AoE moves and stuff, yeah, you won't have those at the beginning, you know, like, and I'm like, woof, cause see, when you do roulette, you until you're 50, you can't even do any of the other ones. You can only do level up, which is not bad. I mean, if you give yourself some food and stuff and everything and level it on up, and there you go. But otherwise, doing a Realm Reborn dungeons, I mean, they're easier. They're a little they help you get used to your class, but overall, you don't get to see a whole lot. Cause like with me as healer, I can tell you, when on higher dungeons, I can raise defense. Give me a second. Let me finish this run up, and I'll show you before we start up in another another match. Woo! Watch you fly. Which is another thing that actually works because seeing as Ray can actually fly, you know, it works. But yeah, let me show y'all some more stuff with him. Gotcha. Let's see. Gotcha. I'm going through the waters. Yeah, this one is lost over too. Man, we have been live for 4 hours, so it's no surprise. Thankfully, it still tastes good. Yeah. I keep thinking about that person from the last party that said, Nero, have a beer and get over it. That thing be crazy, but so true. I love it. Let me see something. Mm. Mm. Oh, and I'm also a First Descendant player. Yeah, I'm telling you, that Abyss battle, just to continue the story, is just madness. I don't know whose idea that was, but it is going to backfire big time. I can tell y'all that. Like, it's gonna backfire. Because you can't even continue the story unless you do that. And I'm like, you know, there's some people who ain't ready for that. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. It was after me. You won't take no prisoners either, sure.
for the lift's control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lift down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon.
Give me a second, Joe.
Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well at Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Yeah, we're gonna try to go for this. We're gonna try to go for it.
Knowing this, but a single path
As long as it didn't say that, we're about to run out of time. Which it has not said yet.
Only
That's a
a
good
man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in
I
this
did not
land
expect
of
to still be
creeping
on.
mendacity, that one truth
And then
will
Eve,
prove its
but hey,
salvation.
it's getting this done, and that's good.
Come, champion of Eorzea.
Because,
Face
like I said, once I get off the
Your
island,
defeat shall serve as proof
I'll just do
of
some
my
other
readiness
things,
to
and then
rule.
while this is charging, I'll make it back
It is
down.
only right that I should take your realm, for none among you
Well,
has
that's
the
how I see how
power
much
to
I need
stop
to
me.
actually do, because we're not going to be dedicating a string to this if we ain't got to. Sure. I'll save you for when he does that. When we're the Bella thing. Perfect. Okay, now I was facing the other way. We're just gonna stand over here just because we don't trust it. Now, I'll be honest with you. I didn't actually go to the side when I did that. So, but, I honestly was not too surprised. And normally I will be looking exactly. But hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. Huh?
Come, we shall see and finish what you have started.
Here we go. I mean, you could wait. Came in for the heal. Mm-hmm. Let me see how we looking with this shit. At least if I come back on, I could probably knock all the rest of it out. Let me see. Let me see how much I think we're at. Is it 70 or 80? 77, so 2 more would have it. I don't want to make it my prerogative to come back on later on. I'll try to knock this out. Oh, hold on a minute. Let me go my stuff up there. Oh, I didn't get a chance today. But it's okay. I'm not taking nearly enough damage that would actually, yeah. And so we're gonna do one more after this. So that should take us to 6 hours. Wow. It's crazy. I really wasn't expecting to go that long, but when I saw that things are moving pretty quick and stuff, 271. After this will be 278. And with the other one, 8 and 2. Wait a minute, hang on, that can't be right. 271 plus 7. That gives you 278. Why can that be just 2-8? Hang on a minute. Oh, will that give me 290? Hold on a second. No, 288. Dude, 280. I have to look that up. I know I'm reading this wrong. Hold on a minute. So, it's 231. And 230, that would be 278. Okay, 2 and 8 is 0. 1. And so, how did that work is... I think I'm doing this wrong in my head. See, I can't do that at the right amount. Let me see. I got a minute, y'all. Let me find out. What I'm gonna do. 285. Okay. That's what happened. I did do it. I didn't actually. I was adding it wrong and I didn't do the right numbers. I was about to say something ain't right here. So yeah, I probably gonna get back to them later on and try to knock out some more stuff. And heck, if I can knock it all out, awesome. Because there is one other thing I gotta do on here with my girl, and because this dude, he's like he really wants me to go for it, so I'm going to. But it's not of importance. Don't get it wrong. You know, it's not of importance. I probably won't even use the hair and stuff. I think the only reason I'm doing it is because, you know, that saying, you shall reap the rewards of what you put into something. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm on looking at. But I do plan on changing this girl's hair. Ooh, hold on a minute. Yeah. You know, because you're a DPS dude, you should be actually going and helping, not actually expecting it to just do it by itself. That's another thing I've grown to really dislike about this is DPS don't look like they want to do what they're actually supposed to be doing. I have done my job up to now. And that's the truth right there. I've healed, I've stunned, I've done everything that is needed. Like, now if y'all feel a certain way, change your class. Leave the DPS to the actual people that want the DPS. Simple and plain. You know? The last time I looked at DPS is going to be able to take care of something faster than a healer can. Which is actually subjective because I suppose if you were starting out and you were just just facing random things, yeah, I'm pretty sure, you know, a healer could one-shot something, but, you know, I don't know, I just feel like some of the DPS that I have seen have not really wanted to DPS, like, it's like, do y'all actually know what your actual class and roles are? Like, y'all supposed to be fighting. That's just facts. Okay. Let's see. Originally, forget it. Let me double check something, y'all. Okay, this thing is down to 1 charge. So with this one and then the next one, that's gonna be it, at least for now. So we'll probably, from what I'm looking at, we'll probably come back later on. But I won't be streaming it, but I'll come back to finish it off, and then we'll actually be able to do Fortnite, maybe. Cause I don't need to do this thing, you know, on stream. I only need a couple of runs on that, so you know, it's what it is. Now, if I have missions with other characters, you know, I may, you know, do, but I don't plan on changing Darius's head. If I do, it's gonna be like one of the styles that are already there, or, you know, wait for another thing. It's the little kicking and stuff for me. Don't you dare come over here. Let me see. Let me go in there. Ooh. Now this part anybody can do. me see how this person did. Yeah, I'm looking up stuff, y'all, because I'm tired of being stuck. I know y'all will see the first Ascendant stream soon. Cause like I said, I'm looking at different ways to beat this stupid Abyss Void thing, because I'm telling y'all, we not about to miss out because of some craziness. Nah. Didn't we play with that person earlier? I'm almost certain we did. And I could be wrong, it would be the first.
control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the impotent ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization, and in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
foolishness, man. You want heal, you gotta come closer. It was alright. I wouldn't say it was a good game, but it wasn't a bad one either. So you know. Okay. So yeah, you know what I did wrong? I was focused on the 2, and that's why I kept thinking 8 and 2. Don't ask y'all. Just don't ask. I couldn't tell y'all. Oh shoot! Oh, this grand instant shoot. I cannot wait. I mean, I'm having some me time, of course, but I mean, it's gonna become like, I guess, when I'm like, well, first I need to check something because I made the handle a little bit of a situation. I'm not sure yet, but because I was texted something that I didn't care to see, so we're gonna handle that. Not that person looking like Kyle. Oh my God! They even have the Jews have the name. Wow. Oh my God. Mm-hmm. 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 What big deal if I have? Sure, dude. That's my face. Hmm. You know, you never know. Well, if I finish what I need to finish, might be getting a little Fortnite tonight. You never know. Just a little bit anyway. I mean, I didn't say I'd be on it like, oh my god, like, wow. Y'all just gonna let that thing come over to where I am?
Control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the ultimate weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too fucking useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection lost much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end,
My
he hath
masters
fought
are
ever
not
to raise
me.
himself through conflict, to grow rich
Okay.
through
Well, you got
conquest.
me mixed up with somebody else.
And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the
Which
weak.
I do plan on coming back on. At least doing something. If I can finish this night, shoot, like I said, we will be on fort tomorrow.
Knowing this, but a single path is open to the impotent ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of
But I know, but I do know
rightly
Friday we
steer the
definitely will be
course
on
of
fort. So
civilization.
we have
And in this
accomplished.
land of creeping
We will have
mendacity,
accomplished
that one
exactly what we
proof
needed
will
to.
prove
So
its
I'm
salvation.
very pleased with that.
Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule.
Just think I start this
It is only right that I should take your
the
realm.
27th. Wait, what is
None
that?
among you has the power to stop me.
I think somebody has used that thing. I think they're already fighting. You know what'd be funny? Is if that person would have died because of foolish ideals. Like, why would you start a battle up knowing that your healer is not here? I mean, honestly, you have a better chance of survival with a healer than you do for tank. Because when your healer is not around, what do they tell you? crazy. Alright, y'all. That is gonna do it for me for tonight. We have been on for 6 hours. 3 hours more than what I originally planned. But, you know, that's okay too, because I feel like we made some great strides. And so, if it gets us closer to where we can actually be able to do Fortnite, hey, I'm here for it. So, I'm hoping that tomorrow we'll be able to do Fortnite. Like that, I'm gonna be coming back on. I'm gonna go in and knock some more stuff out. But like we should be done. Unless if we're not, that's okay too. But I'm gonna do my best to if I don't finish it tonight, I'll finish it tomorrow if I get on stream. But other than that, hope y'all enjoyed. I hope that y'all enjoyed seeing RayJin in action. Once again, thank y'all for actually being here. Like I said, those views and stuff, very important. So I appreciate it, and I hope that hoping that we'll get to do some games and everything. And other than that, though, I'm going to get up off of here, handle some business and everything. But other than that, have a wonderful day, night, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Stay blessed. Like I said, Hero is always here to save the day. Best save the day, I'll do what I can to help where I can. With that being said, we're going to I'm gonna shoot y'all over to let's go with Slav. Yesterday I did somebody else. I thought I was gonna be doing Slav, but nah. That was over there. Here we go. He is on Marvel Rivals now. Enjoy. Live know that. Hero sent you. And be sure to drop him a follow too. What the hell? Like I said, I'm gonna let this controller charge up. And of course I'll probably eat dinner and everything too, but yeah. But again, thank you so much. I appreciate it. And I will catch y'all later. Bye.